Okay there, hey, how we doing? Hi, what's up, guys? So, I probably would have started stream like an hour or so earlier. My buddy man's playing Persona, right? He's, you know, like, it's first time, right? So I was watching it, and I was like, oh yeah, look, first time playthrough, it's great. It was, you know, September time, the Hawaii trip up to, I think, just before the momentous exchange with Haru and Morgana, so I was like, I was just watching. So we're here. I'm thinking we do all of this, and then we'll see how the story goes. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Who needs doing? Hi, what do you want? My tolerance is too low to talk to her. You gotta be kidding. Why are you never ready? Okay, we'll ignore it. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. Rare items, analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions, can use Trickster, increases skill inheritance. That's really good. I am curious, though. There's gotta be more, right? Because we haven't done enough yapping with Nurse yet.
Alright then. Go.
I want to go to the runner and take a look at the engine room. Make sure there's no, hidden thingamabobbers down below. It's this one. Unknown entry. Yeah, I guess we'll just find it.
Alright then. Where to?
So how do we kill time? We need to build some stats for me. My courage could stand to be improved, like, dramatically. However, I think we'll get that just based off of a bounty time, right? Like, this increases my courage, this increases my courage. And Moore's job. Okay. What do I need for Moore's secret test? It was the, I was researching archetypes, but I don't remember how many I needed.
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come.
I do need to get that up. What happens if I study the samurai? What do I need? He needs to rank 10 the general. That might be doable, actually. Let's see. Maybe we're lucky.
What now?
Stroll Commander.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. welcome. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah, we'll study that, please.
I'm counting on. Of course.
There you go, stroll, all yours. There's anxiety and it's great strength. If they're prepared to lead soldiers, then I should still upon the arsenal.
Yeah.
Okay.
A new ability.
Archetype is awakened. No, we're not changing it.
What now?
We're actually just gonna try and level it up once.
A new power to wield.
Okay, so then I can study that archetype.
Do make yourself at home.
On Stroll specifically, which is good. That requires Katharina rank 8? God damn. Just want to get to the Magic Seeker. That's all I need. Ooh, wow, that's really good. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get that done. Okay, so I need to pass social stat then. Alright, so ranking my courage might be okay, but it's also something I'll just be doing. So I think my tolerance could use work then. How can I improve that? There's just a book? There's something here I can use that would raise my tolerance? Oh, I can't do that while I'm here. Okay.
Where to?
Where can I go to raise tolerance? Maybe I can raise eloquence at the stage?
Let's go.
Because it's also kind of low. I could stand to get my eloquence up. I only have a week left until the final battle. Holy. Okay, I need to, like, make my way to those 2 dungeons.
No idea.
Check this out. What?
Let's debate this guy. Eloquence
Hey there.
and imagination. Let's do that, yeah. It's great.
Salutations.
From seeing your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? As well as I, this country needs consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. I'm explaining terms you an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let's first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. The my enlightened leadership measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings and limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. Preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation. Okay. Limit hunting? Does this pump think that animals are more important than keeping people fed? Scholarly minded, how should I appeal them? You can't forget the present day.
And besides...
Then your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. No discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. My projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out. We don't have 100 years to wait, we need help today. What he says isn't realistic either, maybe we'd see results faster than Joel.
How absurd!
This is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
You're great, the other candidate will be studying that loss for years. People thought you sounded smart back there, they wanted you to have this. $10,000 for sounding smart?
Alright.
God. Okay, that's actually really good. Good use of time to debate. My popularity literally cannot improve until I
Time
beat
marches
the
on,
shit out of
and
Louise.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we need to go dungeon crawling. And the sick. Seems Brigitte sent me a letter with
This
some
here.
traveling money. Nice.
All right.
Who's around?
What can I...
Yufa wants a word. Is it just Yufa? It's always just Yufa. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't care. We need to do the requests.
Let's go.
Let's get this done.
Are we departing?
Route and map.
Now then.
Okay. The forest.
Onward
Okay.
then.
All clear once we're there. Appears we can fly
Yeah,
there. We're arriving in unpleasant
call.
weather. Let's think it over. It's just unpleasant weather all the time, though. Like, there's no way out of it.
This place. It's your call.
Get there by midday. I'm not running straight at Rudolph. I don't have a reason to fight Rudolph.
And right there's a ladder.
I might. Okay, we'll just go to the forest. Bad weather be
it's your
damned.
call.
Why is it always unpleasant
Great.
weather when I want to go bounty hunting people? Like, it's insane.
What to pick?
Juno wants a word? Okay, let's talk to Juno then. Let's go talk to Juno. Alright. Hi, Juno. I'm facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. Something I want to talk to you about. More likely, it's something I want you to see. Am I engineer?
You know...
It has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. These should just show you. Let's go.
Huh?
You leave the room for a second, you come right back. Alright, I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I want you to see. What the?
Hey.
You there? You're right. Mind your step.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open up. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. I was mortified. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
This last time, that was me too. My glamour's kind of undone, and it was a catastrophe. That's what it truly looked like. The entire idiot tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes never take our true selves seriously. That's a neediest truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really gotta keep that one secret. Never felt right to be disguising ourselves. Being myself really so horrible? Is it wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade away when I start getting upset, like what I saw with those Eric's flowers. Oh, when I saw them. I was taken in by Rose family, I was a slave. It was hard, my memories of it are vague. Damn. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. To keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in a song. There are fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl brought him selling. Terrible memories. I thought it long became buried up, and I reverted. I think Murtis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Get back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. So I want to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment.
So...
What do you think? Fine.
Got it.
Wait!
It's not that I mean. I know I asked, but don't say that. I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
This is the worst. But you'll feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Nice. New ability. Please tell me this raises more MP.
No.
Attempted bond has become a Fire Force trust as a new pinnacle of heroism awakens.
Wait for me, Murtis.
The persona. Huh? Now I studied the Persona Master in the Academia.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me. I saw June off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still. Went back alone. Now I gotta look. Does it make it to the...
Did you see outside?
Oh, there's a site.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Ooh, pretty place. Lisa, but look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
I suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, these stay that way the whole year. Snow, too.
Whatever do you need?
If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
Huh?
What makes you think I know? Exact workings of it are unfamiliar, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, and took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. Said he cast some magic upon the mountain.
Whoa!
These magic set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place.
All right.
My wisdom deepened.
I'm quite grateful.
Must thank you all most deeply. Let me say that. If you had not allowed me to accompany you off this island, I never would have seen something like this. Just similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. You're about to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Great the treat to see a new landscape and a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. Gotta go hand that to Maria at some
A
point.
road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Nice.
Isn't that?
So according to the stars, our band is lurking somewhere within these woods. He seemed to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It seemed we have no choice but to lure it out. I'm our preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just have to need to make a scene. From what we heard, the Prima Center's previously prayed after they sent some Valmos had been killed.
I
I've
get
done some Valmos then. Let's tread with caution in this place when we find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Let's get started. Oh, there's a relic here. Something there?
So, hey.
Saw it for a moment, I think. I thought it says one of the relics.
Now, where was
I
I?
need to go to the academia. I need to look into that thing.
Fascinating.
New archetype!
I've been waiting.
Juna. We need the Faker at 10. We can work with this, I think. Yeah, let's just not keep her in the party.
What now?
Yeah, this is fine. Alright.
Oh,
Let's go. We just gonna put Juna in the back. He's going to earn XP for the Faker.
Okay then.
Let's go. Wait, am I
Got
right?
it.
No.
What now?
She's not gonna earn XP for the Faker. She's gonna earn it for the Masked Dancer.
I've got just the dance for you. Okay then. You might say it's to die for. Let's go.
Because I could also get this done with the Commander. Then have Stroll study that one, then carry on with Moore's quest line that way. Okay.
Yep,
Damn,
we're safe.
visibility sucks here.
Everything's pretty standard. No problem.
We attack as
We shall
one.
break them.
Do we have anything on these people?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's go.
Dark.
Scour. Let's finish
One
this.
for the count.
Not
I can
win.
keep it going.
Fire.
Come forth now.
Did you see that one?
Keep it up.
That's how
Weak
you
to
did
fire and maybe Pierce? No. Just fire.
Hunger!
I will fight with pride.
Still up.
Every one left. Finish them out
We
quickly.
finish this.
With us.
Okay.
That's the last of them.
Weak to fire
The
then.
way's clear.
That'll do.
I shall
Two more of
rise
those
to the
things.
occasion.
They're gone.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, that's closer.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right.
How's that?
Let's give him a fight.
Let's maintain this
These ones are yellow.
A wise choice.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Win. Four
Got
remain.
him.
That
Nice
was a
going,
mixed
Captain.
summoner. Heed me.
Alright, sweet.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ooh, and a Magla pill. Oh, that's 3 more. Okay.
What now?
General.
Is that the end then?
Nearly there.
We've cleared the way.
Then I can unlock the...
Oh no, we're respawning.
Come on.
Let us settle this.
Now get ready.
Okay, so you reestablish your weak to wind and
Careful,
dark.
everyone.
I'll use what I must. Rank 2 left.
Impressed
took one
by this
down.
power. Scour.
Summoner. It is your turn. Will remains.
Amazing
I've done it,
work.
Juliet. I'll run. Still not enough.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Apologies. Would you finish
Freedom
it?
of a wanderer. Magic seeker. Maybe.
It doesn't matter. The weaknesses will reveal themselves after this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power.
There we go.
What now?
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
16,000 Magma is
I'm counting on you.
crazy.
Of course.
There goes Stroll.
Yeah.
Samurai. Strength is beyond compare. I shall wield the sword in the name of justice. It's the pinnacle. My pride in the blood flows from my very body. I shall be noble in purpose till the very end.
Right. I could get used to this.
No, I don't want to tweak it just yet. Yeah, I got Morse Quest done. Okay. Wait, that's an archetype raising thing.
You've no time for prayers.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll
Right.
use what I must. That should have
What's not
worked.
supposed to
Let's
be
go.
a weakness?
Win. A tough one.
I shall be purified. I'm sorry, everyone. Is that I defer to you?
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's just take that down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's worth a lot.
I have managed to master this.
Holy shit.
I've seen the last of them.
Okay. Wait, I have reportable quests.
What now?
It's just Moore's thing. Okay, I need to go to the academia, though. No. There can be no delays. I need to go there. Because that final tier of the Seeker seems really good for what I need to do. Generating magma on hits is pretty much what I'm looking for.
Now, where was I?
Let's go. More!
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. You some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
And my imagination shot up.
All right.
You okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Okay. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose the king must have imprisoned me here because... Figure something out? I mentioned before, I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. That place is already... It's a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you told me, it seemed unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy. The king expressly created the room to conduct research. I just put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me here where I might develop transformative magic further. By continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought placed my identity. In the end, the only path forward was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has come. With you, man.
Leave it to me.
Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but it's the first time I've felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. My grave sinner must pay for my offense, or my revolutionary must change the future.
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I'll make a reality, I'll battle my past till the end. Let's go in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Your tempted bond has become a fire force stretch. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awaits. Right, this new power. That I plan to. That's like my top priority.
Guide us both.
Soul Hacker archetype unlocked. You now study the Soul Hacker. Huh? I guess that's
Listen
it.
here.
Now it's time for your next task. I see you research an elite archetype. Only revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. Okay, so just max one out. Okay. This is a height that none of you have reached. None before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. Everything lies in your hands. Let's break enough barriers. Or let's break through the barriers and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the end. I will study that Magic Seeker and I will send it.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really hard to temper this anxiety and strength. If thou art ready to the world with thy eyes, I shall put on the ERC, the soul
Really?
seed. Reaching to the very depths of my own soul, I should use it well. Continue my search, the path I must walk.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes, I'd like to tweak it. I don't want to inherit any skills just yet.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Fire and wind damage? This is really good. Yeah, just keep sending it.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Now, if I wanted to add skills to this, raise my max MP. Increase magic attack by 10%. Evasion against fire.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Let's leave. Alright, that's what I was looking for.
What now?
Alright, let's get back in there. Actually, no, wait, no. I'm gonna walk out, save, and then get back in there. I just want to save, because I can't save in here. Hello.
Right?
You lot seem awfully confident. You never fair share battles, that's all. And strong fire magic would be most useful here, but even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctula. Okay. Well, I have access to 2 sets of fire magic, defense breaking, and evasion dropping, so I should be okay.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! This is our opportunity!
I want to
I
know.
leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
Huh?
Forward!
This is it!
Holy shit!
That's that! Victory's ours!
To ever greater heights.
That
Even
is
I
that
have
is
more
good.
to learn.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Let's push through.
Now, we must strike.
They're not resistant to wind, are they? No, they're weak to it actually.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
And I recover 20 MP.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I recover 20.
Not bad.
How much did it cost to use that?
What now?
That's not great. I wonder if there's a passive that lowers my SP cost. I did just get 6,000 hero leaf lights though, so I'm just gonna.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Catch!
There's no time for prayers.
First move.
Now accept your fate. Some but all things seemed right.
Soul Hacker!
Let's work together.
Look here.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel strong.
3 more.
What now?
Don't let your guard down.
We're nearing the end of it. Or not the end of it. I mean more so the end of Moore's little
It's all
sideshow.
clear.
Okay, so it recovers a lot of MP, but it still burns through a lot.
Excellent. It is over. Fight well.
I leave it to you.
Soul Hacker! Win!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
this. What now? I found new power.
Yep.
There are some enemies left.
This is our chance!
There's no time for prayers.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Assassin! Not a wise choice.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Stay sharp!
Wow.
It's not over
My
yet!
life is in
Take
your
my
hands.
first power. Come forth now. I thought that would do more.
Is everyone alright?
Finish them off.
Pugilist! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see!
I leave it to you.
Fire!
Is there... Okay. Before anything else, let me just look. Sorry, it's steel. Okay, so no. Okay, so no. So
Great work, everyone.
it's good, but it's not like foolproof. Okay, I can't lower the cost.
Is that the end then?
That's mostly what I was
Clear the
looking
way.
for. If I could somehow drop my skill cost.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
What a fortunate find.
We have the edge!
You make the first move.
A wise choice.
Soul Hacker! Win!
Smooth finish. Great work,
Still like
everyone.
infinitely cheaper than doing these individually though.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Yeah, I'll raise my magic damage, honestly.
Let's maintain this
We have the
momentum.
edge.
A favor, if I
Let's
may.
go. I'm all prepared.
Fall!
That's a good one to use, honestly.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I don't like how much it's taking from Heisme.
I think we're in the clear.
Yep, we're safe here.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
What now?
That's pretty good.
No problem. They found us. Look alive.
Okay, let's get this all we got.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
A favor, if I may.
Burn! Last
But I
one.
thought you hit it to weakness.
Ev, I pray you're ready. Heed me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think I pissed it off.
Get ready.
Alright, here we go. Once with two heads, undoubtedly this is its great ice beast, which we've heard so much about. What's that behind him? Who are you?
Oi!
Sage says, stay away from that monster, get behind us. No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. When all this has been effaced, within that world, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I were here alike to aid
Wait.
him.
No.
Really? This one's in here. The devotion's all one-sided, like. Plenty of it is lot among the frontline top soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What is he doing with a monster? I think certainly doesn't play best with people. When I first met the beast, had been gravely wounded, teaching an injured beast some manners simple with the help of an igniter. Had a legendary beast we met my command. Surely this is divine providence, so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Luis. Could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy him? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer
I'm
yet.
going.
Okay. We do to see Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all you to oblivion. You want to throw hands?
Some darker arts.
Fire!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
He absorbs fire?
Triumph.
That's bad.
Show them our metal. Oh, power of kings. Slash! You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Scour!
But
Wasn't
I thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
Weak to wind,
I
too?
pray you're ready. Not this tactic. I can do this. I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
That should have worked.
Wasn't that
Yes,
supposed to be
go.
its weakness?
Okay, well, your defense is up, and you have a mirror.
here they come.
Let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
Be not face me. I show no mercy.
It's okay. Let's go. How about this?
This summoner. Heed me.
But I thought
Not
you hit
enough.
its weakness.
We shall triumph. I see your game.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Show
heal
them
her.
our metal.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Not now.
She needs help. I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? I was saving this. You
Come
seek a
forth,
fight.
royal soul.
You shall have it.
Wind! What?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. That should have worked.
That doesn't go. This does a lot of damage.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Here they
Get her
come.
back up.
Where it ends.
Shit.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Tis best used.
My spirit is.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Tis best used. My spirit is.
My spirit is.
I've got my own tricks.
You seek a fight. You shall have
Come forth now. I thought that would do more.
Give them no opening.
Pretty solid damage.
With blade in hand!
I'll use what I must. Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Soul Hacker! Scour! That should have done it!
But I thought you hit it to weakness.
It is your turn!
That should have worked. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah, that's 2 points down on the offense.
Hummingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her. We've got too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track.
Assassin!
This will get ugly.
Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold
Not
back!
like this. Someone help, please.
No. Vitus power. We're not out of this
My
yet.
thanks.
Damn, 600 is kind of nuts.
Turn
Can't
back.
give up now.
Let's get him some
Assassin!
healing.
Some darker arts.
I won't
Not
hold
like
back.
this. Someone help, please.
Wind! What?
Wasn't
Make sure that
supposed
stays
to be its
down.
weakness? Captain's hurt
Still
bad.
fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Face me! Rancor!
Soul Hacker!
Not like this. Someone help, please. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
I rejoined the
Soul
fray.
Hacker!
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Scour! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
To show.
That's finesse. Beautiful dot, Heisman.
This should help. My spirit is unbroken for all that we strive for!
Now accept your fate.
Nice.
You need
Nice
training.
dot, Hummingbird. Like poetry in
Soul
motion.
Hacker! Here!
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
I thought that would do more. I thought you hit its weakness.
Come! Pierce through them!
Slash!
This is nothing.
Let's go! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength!
There we go. Holy shit, the XP.
Not bad, eh?
Not
12
bad at
heroes
all.
leaf light.
Nice.
I shall strive.
Even I.
Marvelous.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm better and stronger.
Nice. The beast is similarly upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responded to Luis's will is to see if defeated
Hey.
is. Have a look at it with your own eyes.
Damn it.
I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things will come for it all. That truly sit right with you, your friends, your family, the place where you shared the meal. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose. Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left.
So it is.
Look at this lad. He's just a scrawny little eld, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. But
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a hand. He wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more to hope in that ideal than in what Luis is trying to do. Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand. I'll place my faith in you.
I'd love your help if you can.
Also met others who share my concerns. I'll tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too. I want to explore.
No.
Goodness.
Need to find that relic. I also need to repair. Or I need to, like, heal. I need to find,
I think there's treasure nearby.
the relic. It'll be up there, won't it, where we haven't been?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
A preemptive strike!
We must strike!
Are you the only one?
Assassin! Slash!
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Even
There
my
we
strength
fire.
will be needed. Let's keep this place up.
Heed me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Push through! Come on, Dad!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Assassin! Ha! Die! We are turning the tide to ever greater heights. Fall!
It's more than I spent.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
A halfway decent result.
I continue.
Even I had more to learn.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's not bother with the tree for now.
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Elegant fighter.
I'm curious about this area in the top that I haven't looked at.
We won't allow any counter-attack.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Assassin! I show no mercy.
We'll do this together!
On your guard.
Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
I am
Let's keep it
summoning.
going.
Come forth now.
Sweet.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Where is this thing? Oh, it's by that red thing. I thought that was another sandworm. Am I stupid? Not a sandworm, a Vazelia or whatever it was called. Oh, the extra XP doesn't hurt. Found it!
Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Stone possesses a most peculiar shape. Also missed the
Okay,
faintest
so-
glow. It's one of the
Come
relics
on.
Nurse was looking for. Okay, got my leg. Ow. Stiff. Really stiff. Okay. Then we've done what we need to do. We finished Moore's stuff, we finished Neuros's stuff, and we finished this request. That's ultimately 3 quests done in one shot. Yeah, that's really good. Let's go finish off Moore's, thing. Woods are kind of deserted now that that the Ice Beast is gone. It's quiet. Let's leave. Done our due diligence in these woods.
Now, where
Let's
was
go
I?
wrap up Moore's quest.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah. Hey.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Really?
There are two
Couldn't have told.
reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Okay.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Go on a trip.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Hello, cat.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
So what's it do?
Dreams will forever elude.
Increase an archetype
my
status
grasp.
bonuses by 3 while channeling it. Damn!
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Okie dokie.
Do make yourself at home.
What else could I inherit? Maybe it's something to do with this. Ooh. Ooh, that is really good. Need to tend the thief.
What now?
Okay. Let's get to work. The thief needs to go to 10, and the faker
Good.
needs to go to 10.
I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's alright. Need the faker.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Hello. I see. Fasten this, all right?
Let's study the masked dancer, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Wait, that passive is available there?
Really?
Okay.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, skill inheritance. Why can't I inherit that skill? Hero passive. What does that mean? Okay, what's the difference? Uh-huh. Oh, that's lame. What's this? Oh, the summoner.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah, I'll study that too. Thanks.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Doing.
Really? I found new power.
Special experiments. Summon experiments. This one, please. Yeah, I'll make that too. Okay, as for Juna, though. Okay, wait, but that Masked Reverie passive I can maybe take advantage of, right? Yeah, I could probably bully that. Okay. I need to level up the
What now?
Masked Dancer on my end, then.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
There. Now I can inherit that passive.
All right.
And what if I was to get you to upgrade the healer to the point where you could use this one? That's not bad. Alright, that's plan 2.
What now?
Juna.
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher! I knew I could do it!
Pressing A.
I'll always aim higher!
I sat this. All right.
Yes.
I'm count.
More passives, please.
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher! I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it!
Ah, how good of you to come. I sat this. All right.
Yep.
I'm count.
Doing.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
What now?
Item, please. I'll just hand you one of these real quick. Okay, in the meantime, Juna, Mass Dancer skill inheritance, set 1 to be able to use. Medium health recovery.
All right.
Yeah. Weak to lightning. Do I have access to lightning evasion? I have access to light dodge. I guess I can leave it be. How about me? This is a different... Okay, this is its own thing. Stroll. I need to level that up. You, though. Oh, it's awkward because it's kind of bad. But, like, I just need to hang out with Katharina more, right? For now, we should be fine.
You'll come.
So now, if my party consists of... Sorry. No. This squadron...
Hey!
How much is it going to take to get to the next place?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Can we get
Hey.
there?
But... Well then. Hey!
Okay, let's
Okay.
return to town then.
Right?
It's not worth it. It's completely different then. I can report on that quest and get my courage increased again. Bitter cold to the force something else. Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. 12 people who live nearby may not experience of peace. They suffer more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding him. And there's a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people all the same. Prayers meet stone. That's kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
Therapist or not, this chill is the worst. Hot spring can't open fast enough.
Of course.
That's the case when I hit the road. You use the bath castle on the road. Every 6 days until the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for
Guess
a
we're
dip.
splitting up.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Barton sent a
Look at
letter and
this.
package. Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Now what am I to
All right
do?
then.
Alright, where's the recruitment center?
Let's go.
Go report on that bounty.
Anyone catch your...
Crosspoint Horn, of course. Probably covering his
Sure,
tracks.
been a lot
This
of
makes,
work.
this makes sense why we lost track. Appreciate the report.
We did it.
A lot of money. My courage goes up, and I get $120,000.
Now then.
It's enough!
Courage. Wise.
Alright, I have maxed out my courage. Seeing more and more deserters across the country. You know, strange world become these days with eminence for and dead, everyone's gotten a bit
Yeah.
restless. Things a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, I'm sure things change if we take a week down. In the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve the problem once you're king. We're happy to keep doing just that. So I don't have any more bounty targets. It's just that one, like, stray request,
What
right?
now?
Oh, I can hand that to him. What is this one for? Oh, that was the one guy who's gonna walk off to his death. Shit. Okay, well, if there's not a deadline, I kind of want to, like, Ignore it.
All right then.
But I can't leave it.
All right then.
All right.
Go.
I could especially use more Magla now.
So, what should we do?
Let's route ourselves to the tower.
Now,
This guy's useless. I don't need to deal with
It
it.
appears we have a pen.
Now there's...
It's
We
your.
have a monster hunt at the tower.
Let's be.
Now, where's Basilio?
What to pick? All right then.
Hey, Baz.
Yo,
What are you up to? He's waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in shape to face him. I don't want to ask him. Think about what I can do. Say I'm a fish. Hypothetical. What are you getting
my
at?
bad.
Truth is, when I went to Virgo Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life, so if I fell in the water, that's me done for. Yeah, so I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. Yeah, we can talk about it.
You.
You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Win first.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah.
Huh? Okay. He was doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Get some water while he's doing that. I watched him as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well... suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Attaboy. Since Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Doing. Already gonna study the Berserker. It's the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know... sorry to trouble you, yeah?
It is not an old scratch. Seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
hey, did you see outside?
Stopping for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, The decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Okay.
That's...
Whoa. If I move, it won't come crashing down. It'd be unbelievable. I nearly passed out into the heavens just by looking at this. I'm floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Take a look at that. Some wreckage on the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
Oh, worse for wear, but who knows the basement level of the Dragon Temple. War.
Look at that.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced with war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. It's all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say that perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, we'll all be lost eventually.
No.
Right?
Might be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
My wisdom has broadened again. Still not enough.
Now then.
Well done pontificating. I think everyone living in the now would like to get us back on track.
Here.
And I'll trust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details. Hand that over to Maria.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Let me just a second. Yeah, click that button. Click.
Here.
Proper tower when it's massive, even proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it had. Find to put a monster here, yes? Zarkos can bring back the baton. Let's prove we're strong enough to take on Luis a bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, is contemplate taking on Luis himself. Couldn't let that stand. Hanging on Luis's R charts, prove we're up to it.
True.
Wearing a medal on a test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And as treasure began in the process, we surely kill two birds with one stone. Alright. Artifact here, maybe? No. 460 mana, 500 health.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go. Everything's pretty standard.
Yes, indeed.
We got it.
We must be
Amazing! Great news back there.
Are these guys gonna be this light?
Watch out. We've been spotted. Oh, that's lovely.
Be forewarned. The enemy is aware of us.
Okay, if they're gonna be this light, we might be just chilling, honestly.
Yep, we're safe here. I think
That sounded
there's
big.
treasure nearby. We got it.
Never mind, it's
Marvelous.
weak.
Oh, wow, yeah,
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find.
Certainly doesn't hurt to
Looks
start
like it could be
blasting
useful.
everything I see here.
This is amazing. A dream come true.
Increase the strength of all magic for mage. That's really good.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Look.
Seems monsters are not so wary here.
Please take care.
All right. Come on. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Heads out.
Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Just one
All
left.
went down in
That
one
was
shot.
amazing.
I've got just the
So
dance
much
for
for a
you.
challenge.
You might say it's. I'll show you. Raging fire! We sure don't give up easy. Summoner.
It is yours to help me finish this.
Oh, he's taking turns. Oh god.
I have your back.
It burns.
I'm gonna run this fight back. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a... I won't hold back. Fire. Stay sharp.
All went down
It's
in
not
one
over yet.
shot.
I'll give you the performance
So
of
much
a
for-
lifetime.
I call upon a royal soul.
No, now for a grand maneuver. I'll show you.
Burn! I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Weak to wind, eh?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Be careful. There's more.
Let us settle
Let's maintain this momentum.
Soul hacker. Burn. Just one left.
Wow! Did you just get just what I need? Guess all it
Here I
takes
go.
is the right motivation.
It is your turn.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Big damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yep, we're safe here. We go. Keep an eye out. I knew you could do it.
Come and get it.
You're actually worth a fight.
We attack as
It's
one.
opening.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Let's go.
Better be careful.
Scour.
I call upon a royal soul.
No good. Nullified?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Null's fire damage, though.
Let justice prevail.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Soul hacker. Wind. Still here?
I've hit. Sorry, my mistake.
I shall do my best.
Be purified.
The enemy still stands.
Doing.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Oh no, we're respawning.
You found something. Let's take.
What now?
So if I change my archetype to the masked dancer,
Masked dancer!
I don't see anything you can handle easily.
Cat?
Very impressive.
There they go.
Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
So I do heal.
Oh no! You're respawning! I think we got them all.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
Well,
What now?
Soul Hacker!
that is definitely good for her.
I don't think anything would be.
What now?
Masked Dancer!
Pretty tough.
Very impressive.
Yes, I become stronger.
What now?
Soul Hacker!
Tremble before me!
They'll
What?
need more than this.
Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Soul Hacker! Maybe not. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power! This might be too much. This might be a good strategy.
In the end, my abilities amount to nothing. Is it over for me?
Pugilist! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight. Let's work together. Now fight us power. Scour!
I've got just the dance now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Seems like a waste.
I want to rewind this because of that anxiety hit.
Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Take it!
I'm grateful.
Don't underestimate me. Please, after you.
Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
I missed! Yupa hit their weakness.
You fuck!
Yupa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
I need to not get whacked, please.
Yupa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Look out!
It burns.
This is
Hulkenberg's
ridiculous.
been burned. Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Here!
I'm grateful. This'll be over soon enough.
Although
That was helpful.
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Pugilist! Pierce through!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Your turn.
Here I go! It is your turn!
Jesus.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, what is this passive trait I inherited again? Just to be sure.
Yikes. I think we're Nice!
We strike
Let's
hard.
do this! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Scour!
Behold this power! They're totally fireproof! This is just what I need! Your turn!
Here I go! Heed me! Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Won't hold back! Wind! A tough one.
Please, after you! They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one fell swoop! Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
How's that?
I shall run.
Ah, I didn't.
Right, that's what I needed.
I'll always aim higher!
All right. All right.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
As long as we're careful.
What now?
Masked dancer!
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. I must do this! It's useful, I think.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
That's not right. It's
Why
not
not?
Magic Seeker.
Soul Hacker!
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We won't allow any countering.
Brightest power! Let's set it up!
Not
Soul Hacker! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! I call upon a royal They're weak to piercing attacks! I'll show you! One fell swoop! This might be your turn! I pray you're ready! I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
Anything else, you
We're counting on you.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Doing. Perfect hit.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Doing.
Satisfactory. I continue.
Feels like I'm making progress.
We made short work.
I need to. Okay.
What now?
Real talk. I need to use these on Basilio.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
I need him to be able to do.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey.
Start generating those. There we go.
Yep. What do you think?
Alright, let's get in there.
I beg your pardon, but...
No doubt that monster with the one eye is the Zyocropos. Let's claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it
However?
ourselves. It would be best to dig at the same time as it fell up. We only found one to begin with. We blinded in half the time. Plenty to work with.
Gangway! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Come
one
forth,
fell
Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Raging fire! Summoner! This way I must concentrate.
You can do this!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Blade in hand!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Soul Hacker! Wind!
I'll give you your turn! I pray you're ready! It is your turn!
Alright, how many turns is he gonna take? Oh, he's summoning friends.
Tactic.
Buff effects have faded. That's it.
Pierce through them!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
It's okay. Soul Hacker! Scour! Last one. Okay.
Behold this power! Burn! Let us combine our powers!
We'll combine our strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Pugilant! At the point of a sword!
Soul Hacker! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Is this gonna be one of those fights where they just constantly start summoning?
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing! Take my fullest power!
Okay. Jesus.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Ah, you again. Okay. Let's deal with you. That one, that one. Okay, anyway, how do I exit back to normal? Right, got the baton.
Right then.
Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. Hope that's enough proof of our ability.
Shall we away?
I want to explore.
Well...
I want to go to the top. There's always something at the top of these things.
What now?
See? There it is.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine.
What
Now
now?
we can return to the entrance.
All right.
Let's call it.
That should do it. So let's get on back. return to
Okay,
town.
then. Right?
Doing. Back to the tower. The object we got in the tower. Whom do we need to deliver it to again? Sanctus Soldier, I believe, is a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he's going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We gotta stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Therapist or not, this chill is the worst. Hot spring can't open fast
Of
enough.
course.
Okay.
Now then.
Bath cast. We said the same thing. Thank you.
Time
Marches
marches
on.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Didn't know it did.
All right.
So that should be all of my requests, yes? Everything except... Yeah, okay, perfect. Finally, clearing up the request log. Where was that guy?
Let's go.
He's here, okay. Now I need to pad some social stats.
Ridiculous.
Or I can talk... no, never mind. I'm going to talk to Yufa. That's a lie. Talk to Yufa first. Hey-ho.
Splendid.
I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zalcorpos Club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did beat it. You're going to say it now? Come on. We're trying enough to take down Luis. Make clearly stronger than the Zalcorpos, but still remains team stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, take me seriously. For that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, I'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. Far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you'll really be able to push past Luis onto that shining throne. You have my
You've been
respect.
a real help to
Take
me.
this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Courage increase is kind of pointless. What does that mean? Oh, I got Magla for it. Seems I missed on shooting. I apologize.
Yeah.
That's actually really handy.
Ridiculous.
Okay,
All right, then.
let's talk to Yufa then.
What can I...
Let's go talk to Yufa. Hey ho.
What shall I do?
Damn, our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. Let's check on them.
Thank you very much.
Use teleportation magic to get there. They may be living in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Of course, we'll go and check on them.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
you.
No place for fools. We know this is all you're doing.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor, Hipporic, and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
Oh shit.
Just the worst.
Heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sanctor Hipporic was in a righteous rage. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mom back. Give her back, please. People have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, man. I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least not right now. Time to go. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true, but
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. Anything happened to you? Well, I'd have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who disappeared. This was altogether different. They started crowding me. I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help them when they can see me as some sort of great enemy? Snap them out of it. You guys seem so unshakingly optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. We're constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that.
no.
Everyone wants answers to the
Is it
unknown.
true?
I just feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die one.
But then...
Now I've started to think my fate is my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to him. My feelings can be altered so dramatically. My destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperwick. I'll hook people up, yep.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperwick and those who were sick. Doing.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Skill inheritance is improved. Sure, we can find the clues to the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway. Let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan. Oh. Nurse. Also Alonzo, though. Shit. Okay, I want to do Alonzo, because he has some really nice perks. Nurse can wait for now. Alonzo's not around all the time.
Greetings.
Oh, Matt, what are you up to? Something I've been wanting to ask you. Your idea, or do you think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. Time has come for our production final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. I know I am.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Let's get the show on the road.
If that's the case...
Go head for the tavern, then it's cultural celebration. You'd not have wandered in my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. My head hurts. Was we eating Alonzo at the tavern? Must have passed out. Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
What do you think's behind all this wickedness? He has this scoundrel Coculus. He seemed good people and sold him into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, if my own intentions after all. Might not have been myself, would not be wrong. For Coculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes have sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
I was not only a victim. He raised his home down to ash and became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her.
How dreadful.
What have you...
He's a monster. It's all a lie!
No.
You're horrible.
You should die! Can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then...
So we're talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent. What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes with this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? What is he cooking? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you've only yourself to blame for your folly.
Yeah.
Just kill him already.
Oh.
There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
The brave young man is the one who saved my family. Pretended work with Coculus and saved the victims his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over.
Understood.
As you all know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you got me into. Explain this.
Why?
Longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win for the sake of the world. What's he doing? Looking alongside, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith. What is he doing?
You gave me a reason to live.
Purchase of rare items
Thank you.
and
Truly.
analyze data. That's what I was looking for.
Now then.
And let his life be forfeit, so end the crime of Coculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. I left the scene and returned to the inn. He's the one who sacrificed the entire village now supports me. What did he do?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What did he do?
This here.
Thank you, Brig. I am concerned about Alonzo, though. I don't know what he just did.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails. Constantly, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some real nasty magic. Hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prep it best can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
You guys remain in our stage. Just strive to get strong again. Never forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. I'm literally second in the rankings.
Let's go.
Where did he go? Okay, I guess I'll talk to Basilio. Alright, let's go talk to Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, man.
Yo,
What are you up to? He's waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're on top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I gotta get down the shafts from Brawlhaven. Alright,
Right then.
let's get moving. You won Brawlhaven, Basilio. You, hard luck. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the season change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Can't wait that long, though. Zorb's the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
Hello, here. It's Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? Got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade, no, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough. I suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is.
I think I was there with us at the United Experiment Facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
I even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you can talk to him about that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us praying you make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figure as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
You have some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
I mean, I'm gonna turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What these? No worry. They're in my just-in-case supply. Come on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
Oh, that's Fidelio. Shit. Well,
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I knew who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
I'm gonna head home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shit, if his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Oh, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know, don't look at it, but I'm a hell of a chef. Forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better even put a smile on Del's face by cooking did. We're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. Whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Oh yeah, Basilio's chill. I love Basilio. It's great too. I love these
Hope
people.
you're ready.
Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Okay.
Listen.
They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. So it had to be some pagan from out of town. Nasty business that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. That's not good. That can't be good. I hope that motherfucker's around.
I'll definitely...
Okay, thank you, Juna, but where is he? Oh, what happened to him?
Hey,
I'm facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I got butterflies. You need to go pick those Erica leaves when you from Murtis? No problem.
thank you.
Truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest inside Brawlhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly. Let's be off.
Here.
It's tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I almost heard the song I sang to myself back there. A song of hope. Wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never want to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. Well, look at it that way. It's almost as if I survived that hell for a reason. We're gonna save
It's
her.
good to hear.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but I can't help feel I'm being saved too. June took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I imagine we need more than this. Just hope it works. In River, I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly,
I thought if I ever had to show that form to anyone again, might be alright if that person was you. Go on.
For real?
That about covers it.
I'm going home.
We're done here. Let's get back to Brilhaven and Murtis.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
There's a struggle to speed, but I got some lead that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm the last person you wanted to come save your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. I was saying more than anything. Don't you lose your voice. Unacceptable. There you go. I only hope it works. There you go.
Yay!
Your voice. Thank you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Pretty obvious. I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, never got a chance to hear you sing. Glad you're better.
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country, even they're so focused on you, they won't give me a country girl like me a half a second. Last year I got the headline for the festival. I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. It don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was. When you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I feel the emotions out from you. You just want everyone to be happy. Ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
I'm sorry about that outfit.
Then...
I can apologize to Capra for that one later, together, and it's far too early for you to conclude about class.
I'm fine.
A strong person, someone who's known safe to protect someone else. I want to hear.
Right.
Yeah.
Same here, I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So...
He encourages us, he comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand, we can't take another step. He walks alongside us. The ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. Save me once in a while, I offer that to everyone.
Hey.
Well, I sing, Murder, so if you're really gonna take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I'm gonna say it better myself, knock you off your high horse soon enough. It'll be fun, that day comes out to be the judge. Doing. Well reserved June will gain XP at roll rate. Good. Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten more support from Juno's devotees. Neutral!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why is he still there if he's functional?
All right then.
One who strives to be the hope of the weak. Then the true king in this land that must prepare for the final battle and get the full force of souls to heroes to complete. That's okay.
All right then.
So who's around? No one? I have a day slot to myself? Where's Barton? I need more tolerance. Is there a way I can raise it within, like, a decent amount? It's a quest.
Let's head there right
What's
away.
that?
Lady Rayla.
Is it restarting? No, it's just some person.
I've no idea.
I just want to check the statue.
Hang on. Isn't that...
Seems the bigger the candidate's face in the rock, more qualified there to be king. Okay.
Yep.
Just give me all that. What's this quest?
All right then.
Who are you? Oh, Yufa. Hi.
What should we do?
Yeah, my big battle's coming. I don't want to have any regrets. Can I speak with you about something? Okay, try to explain myself. Sneak in. I don't have enough eloquence. God. I don't have eloquence. I don't have tolerance. Why were the stats so difficult to raise at some points? All right.
This plate.
I'll give a fat speech about with my eloquence. Let's go.
Oi!
Well, of course, Lady Jonas confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. You intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Faith is an individual choice.
No!
You must be free to follow the faith of our choice. Now that I didn't have ideals like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world.
Now then.
Doing. Holy shit.
Eloquence.
Alright, that's good. That is a lot I just got off of that one thing. I guess I can do Euphis thing now, when the time comes. How many more days do I have? Should be like... I can go talk to Neris. Alonso! We should talk. I have to talk to Alonso. You're correct. I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? It's deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice now to have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too on the new world you're gonna create. Tell me. Remember the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Stock there, he actually asked that it be the venue.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why?
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become become the king.
God damn it.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you gonna do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I'll want to talk to Daltrim at the Anguish Square in Brawlhaven. God damn it.
Time marches on, and the age of the
I'm upset now. Like, not like I'm mad at the game. I'm just upset, man. Why'd Alonso have to go?
Have a look.
Thanks for the packet, Barton. I feel bad.
Hey,
I don't even finish business around here. We gotta scoot tomorrow, whether we're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. So let us all be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The Prince would want it that way. I think we're gonna tell stuff ourselves at Montaro's restaurants like still camping in case you don't think of something all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. Get everything done with.
Shall we?
Yufa's around. I'm gonna talk to her.
I shall.
Let's go talk to Yufa. And we have to go fight Luis.
What shall we do?
Yeah, our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets of that. I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I want to draw any unwanted attention. Let's sneak in. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But my appearances matter a little when lives are on the line. No problem.
Thank you very much.
So grateful. Let's use teleportation to get to Brawlhaven. Oh, I feel bad. No one's around.
Yes?
Distortion of Magna feels fainter than it did before. There's no... Let's go see.
All right.
That's surely right.
Agreed.
time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. Just hope everything's alright.
Oh,
Is anyone here? Where have they gone?
actually,
What I found, I think Hyperic must have written this. There's an entry from Drew. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devils dwell in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. In this land, saturated with his fury, and I, the other believers, will offer up our flesh. Oh, what the fuck?
is this perhaps?
Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in fucking trouble. We gotta go. What do you mean by this land is saturated by his fury?
Oh,
He's mentioned they're gonna throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't
Maybe it
be.
means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the institution on the mountain, the word volcano. You! What are you doing? Obi! Find out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. She's trying to trick me. They said all pagans like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? was Hyperic.
No.
I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here, please. Someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me. You can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that it was really a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. The kid's just confused. I want to stop Hyperic.
you must.
Deal with it together.
Everything okay?
That's surely right.
I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the magic that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Reminded me when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him.
I must...
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
She... Now...
Tempered bonds become Fire Force Trust.
New power.
New power. Going.
This is something
The
only
devil
I
summoner.
am capable of. This is the place.
As mentioned, the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. Might be difficult to return this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Jesus Christ. We have a fight on our hands.
That's where you want to go.
What the hell?
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
We'll certainly make our way there. I don't know if we will. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know when this game ends. Something about October, but I don't know. I need to talk to... Shit! I need to talk to Nurus, but Juna's at rank 8 now. Alright, let's get this done. I need to talk to Juna. God damn. There's too many people. Hi, Juna. I'm facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment. Remember what I told Murtis? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. Once a lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift of opening.
Well, it should be fine.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks.
I'm dying to hear her sing. We need to get the Night Prowler and over from Brawlhaven. Doing.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
See ya,
The
Murtis.
cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
Great goal.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Of course. Feel Juno's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heriter of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Boing.
A future filled with happy songs.
Increasing the
is
MP recovery of
almost here.
triumphant hymn.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juno had a night of revelry that lasts until the sun's first light. Well, that's intriguing. I'm gonna roll up to fight Luis like half-wasted? Shit. This is bad. As prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis. This time we're ready and waiting. Surely you have reservations about this. Give me I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Yes.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule.
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. I've made a good point. We're going to take back time to get yourself dead.
Can't lose.
I think we've done has been for real this day. Has been for this day. Let's do it.
Yeah. Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Now that you've declared yourself the prince, not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the grand trap of the Skyrunner. Everything going on, it's the biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Let's get a full night's rest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the capital in decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I've just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Kind of stay the same regardless. We've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high. I don't seem thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them shaking their boots. Me at the run, polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the King's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
We float in.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
What?
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat. Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rock.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Of course.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
You been alright?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Something's wrong.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
Like, we haven't seen the guy, like,
Gotta
at all.
report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Like, we could have teleported to the village quietly, right? Because it's places I've been. So I could have pictured the village, but why did we never go?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
More skills can now be inherited by the mage's lineage.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
That's what you get prepared by getting some rest.
All right, then.
Can't go anywhere? That's kind of awkward. Okay. I want to save in slot 2. Just in case I need to back up for whatever reason. Rest. Just in case I need to back up and collect some, like, items from, like, the stores.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Ah, shit.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Let you down this time.
I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through. Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Oh, do I get to make any purchases before? Oh, that's actually very handy.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
Lime.
All right then.
Let's go.
I would like to look into the armor shop.
Hey.
It's an honor to have it here at my shop, but we do look on, send us a notice, thanks to guild discount. Bye. And how much is this? 1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, good.
Good, how nice.
Now then.
Weapons next.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello there.
Yeah. Good. Now then. 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 Now then, now then. 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 Now then.
Okay. Medication. Make sure my meds are up to snuff.
If I may.
Hey! And what is it you...
Where to? All right, then. Go.
Let's head out there then.
This heat is insufferable.
Dear me!
I guess I can actually save here instead. This is a better place.
Ready?
Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
There we go.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
He's gonna lose. He can't land an effect.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
By this power.
We're finishing this, here and now.
Scour!
I'll show you. No need to rush this. This might be a good strategy.
There's no escape from me.
It is your turn! Pugilist, as the point of a sword! Soul Hacker! Wind!
3 points offense down.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
This is just what I need. You down, Captain. Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged. Here I go!
No, not this. I'd rather refrain for now.
Pugilist, I'll run you through!
We settle
Come
this
forth,
here.
Royal Soul! Maybe let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice.
call upon a royal soul!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Can you endure it?
Look out!
To kill!
Nothing.
Come, accept my challenge. My strength.
I pray you're ready. Slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth now! For all that we strive for!
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Watch me!
How's this?
That helped.
Thank you.
Let's tweak this up a bit.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Dark affair.
Dodge, Juna!
Summoner. I can do this. Not this tactic. No use holding back.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Scour!
Masked dancer. You can count on me. I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Can you endure it?
Okay. The wind?
Is that all? Here I go!
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
There is
You
no
do it.
escape from me.
Pierce through them!
The freedom of a want by this power.
I call upon a royal soul!
Thanks.
That is helpful.
Doing.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
4 turn
Can you
icons?
endure it? I strike to kill!
Someone help!
To die.
Yuba's down! We gotta help
Not
her.
this item. Pugilist! Adjust the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
We settle this here.
Wind!
Masked dancer. Keep it together.
I helped.
I'm grateful.
Doing. Those turn
Can you
icons are a little
endure it?
ridiculous.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Critical.
I see.
Only a flesh wound.
Someone
My
help her!
fate.
Yuba's down!
For all that we strive for!
Soul hacker! No. Take it!
I rejoin the fray. I'll
Defy
show
the rule
you.
of strength.
No need to worry.
Die by it.
Thank you.
Trust me.
I don't think I dropped the offense break here.
I will
Just reapplied it, yeah.
annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Miss.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
course you miss on the last hit, where it really doesn't matter.
I pray you're ready.
Can anyone get
Juno, are you
Juno.
okay? As the point of the sword!
drop?
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, man.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
Were you not paying attention?
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, shit. What's he doing?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
I have my own skills, no? What is going on? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Nah, I got this. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Are we siblings?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Damn.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Damn.
Why?
You know, there's no time to waste. It's a course for the Sanctum.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Moving at mock pace.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Doing.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Behind us
It's
now.
behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right.
Of course.
Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
What about the prince? His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like he is. The only one who can see that dream become a reality. Jesus. Can't ride the sword, I just have to run.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
There's gonna be some big old lore drops. Let's find out what's cooking, though.
So here you are at last.
Fucking Zorba.
Why?
Okay.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, He would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like it. Zorba doesn't know where he is.
I don't like this.
Maglam sensing, worried about the prince. We need to hurry to the hideout at the lower level. Berries. Berry. You feel a little armed. We all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. Yeah. Is that a Ujif? It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh, shit.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I have to.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Let's head on in.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
It's nearly time.
Huh?
Long have I waited.
What is happening?
Beg pardon?
Are you coming from outside the sanctum? What's going on? Can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
You're such a really good from sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. I think are you Elda? I heard the prince was only the only Elda within the resistance. These doors here.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I guess. Not my problem. I guess they came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. It's too many for that old chief to handle alone.
All was for this day. There is still time.
You mean there's still time? Let's go.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
No longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much.
Shit. I am thou, thou
So
art
now
I. Fuck!
ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged, These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My self.
Other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people who stood by me, believed. The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity
So
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Intriguing.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice... I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this? Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
No.
Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more,
Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness. With all respect, I must object.
Object my nuts. You will keep this shit casual.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, we're united. Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, it is
I
wild.
can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice, huh?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey. and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
What now?
All still the same, eh? Let's go into the sanctuary then. We should save first, just in case we, you know, accidentally blow up a game or something. Hi. Hello, lady.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
He's the prince to say I'm the scion of both the old and the new world.
Beggars belief.
It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak are those who dissent. Don't deserve to die. Oh, and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though the natural order. What is this? Determination to challenge the unknown is awakened the heroic embodiment of Prince. No one understands me right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end. No matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels.
Thank you, Basilio.
Anxiety can lead people astray. but overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is the spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
And what is tell me about Luis?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people,
like his
they
Skyrunner,
studied
right?
spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once. and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, we in it now. Come on, Zorba.
What now?
Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heavy physical slash damage from an enemy, do damage boosts against human type monsters. Cast attack defense, hit evasion by 3. Damn! Heavy magic light. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands. Has 4 turn icons, can only use once per battle. Just all affinity damage other than all might. God damn! Am I carrying any of those things? I am.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. Behold, I walk a royal path.
What about my accessory?
What now?
I forgot to tweak my skill orientation. Is everyone safe? We had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. We knew nothing but watch. I was powerless.
No.
There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Since power of the Prince's Awakening came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Of course. Have a newly earned archetype the prince.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can change it out. You can change it as you wish. You can act as support for all sins skills. There's unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
Holy shit.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Looks like we can't
Come
brute force
forth,
through this
Royal
one.
Soul. Ha!
Behold this power. Burn!
I shall do my best.
For victory!
I shall rethink this.
If we all work together.
There's another way.
To the back! Here I go! It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I stand pugilist as the point of a sword.
Prince! Flare! Push through!
Doing.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Masked dancer! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake. I ask for your aid.
Let's do this!
I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
Power of heroes.
Masked dancer! Burn!
That's it?
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
For all that we strive for.
Won't hold back! I'll cut through! A tough one.
This is just what I need. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the head. Here comes another round of wind attacks! My legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out! Shield! We've got to do something about those apples!
Is that all?
Let me handle those apples!
Sure.
All right, leave it to me! Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there! Summoner! It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Is it all power of heroes?
That does a lot of damage. It almost feels mean. Wind God's Gale for the Seeker.
To ever greater heights.
I admit, it feels...
I continue.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right. These prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. If we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Perhaps.
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis has his way with the world, such partings will be all too common. We have to stop
Look,
it.
I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
We'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead
Swap
the
as
way.
may gain extra turn icons.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast me once. Now that I think about it, it may help me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Okay.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Huh?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then the true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? I think rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing Navikor ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh, hi, more. Seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who the fuck are you?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Interesting. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Ilden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's different now. I'm having a nap. Ha ha!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place...
Let's move!
Stop
You
Luis
see?
this time. We choose not to fight, and Luis's victims will only climb higher. You say it will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Alright, let's get moving then.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Ilden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
He's adjusting the gloves. Oh my god, Persona 5. Stupid joke.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us! You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it!
When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Something crazy.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh boy.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Batlin.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. to my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Of course. Just heading back to the Gauntlet Run. Seems like the city's calmed down just a tiny bit. We have a hard time wrecking up Gauntlet Run, but we still shouldn't chance it. Hush, honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Need to head to the inn. I'm gonna save before we walk in, though. Hey, yo, what up, it me?
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Now we gotta ramble for like 3.
Alright, wait a minute.
Even the crier was like, what the fuck?
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah?
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. Must press on with faith.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Okay, so here's how this goes. Alright, I want my items and I want my leaf lights.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. That's really good. I can inherit 4 more skills. I think this is good. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right.
Put all the passives in. Okay. So then here's what we'll do. We'll save, and we'll call it here, because it's pretty late on my end. I didn't realize it was going to go on so long. Okay, so here's the deal. So I guess technically today, because today's the 13th, and for tomorrow, there will be 2 episodes of my stuff coming out on the YouTube end. So the next stream will be on the 16th, and the 16th I will hopefully be able to finish this game. And once it's finished, we will roll a wheel to play the next story game I have, or whatever it is, lined up. And, yeah, beyond that, then we will just stream on the 18th, and the 19th and 20th are the final episodes for Persona 5. Kind of weird to think. And then, I assume from the 22nd onwards to the 11th, we will be streaming every second day, somewhere in that range. And, yeah, so thanks for checking in, everybody. I will see you guys on, I just said it, I think I said the 16th. Yeah, the 16th. I'll see you guys on the 16th. I'm tired, sorry. Thanks for checking in. I'll see you guys then.